Hello, hello, everyone. How's it going? Got to put the mic away on this headset. Hello. How are you guys?
Bring ha.
We are bring ha indeed, I feel that. Is my controller not synced? We gotta have the bring ha levels indeed. Yes. Oh my. Weird. Why isn't my controller working? There we go. Okay, looks like we're grinding away for the first half of this, so we got some missions to do.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Did I lose out on the chest that was in that one? I think I did. Hold on. Oh yeah, I lost out on the chest. It's okay. We're gonna fight him again. I don't mind. Oh yeah, it's straight ahead. Alright, cool.
Activating combat mode.
How's everything, puppy? Hope you're doing good. And Global Waffles as well. Welcome in. I hope you're doing good.
どうだった？いい線いってただろ？
それは意識を集中してるだけだ。お前の力が解放されたわけじゃない。
まあね、確かにあの感じとは違うわ。
力を解放できる精神状態を知ることだ。それができなきゃファーストは無理だな。
マジかよ。こっからが本番だ。
ソルジャーの誇りを見せてみろ。
見逃すなよ。
It was a good weekend. We celebrated our wedding anniversary on Friday and we ordered a lot of junk. Oh wow.
Resolved.
It sounds nice. Sounds like it was an easygoing wedding anniversary. How many years? Yeah, I figured you meant junk food.
どこかへ任務に行く前はこれって連絡が来ないのは
It is. Yeah, Crisis Core Reunion. How are you, Zack? Okay, got them all. Alright. Cool, cool, cool. It is my second time playing.
ファーストへの道はそれほど甘くないぞ。必要なのは強さだけじゃないんだ。
んなこと分かってる。でも俺はファーストになりたいんだよ。
いいか。
Dang,
フ
2004?
ァーストになりたいなら。
That's crazy.
夢と誇りを忘れてはいけない。そして
You guys knew each other forever.
英雄になること。
わかった。ならば応援してやる。
Oh, welcome back.
Conflict
Glad you can
resolved.
make it to the stream. Hope you enjoy your time. Where is the first chest? We're in here.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, wow.
Activating combat mode.
Why is he so freakishly strong?
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
決まった。
Activating combat mode.
邪魔すんな。
Conflict resolved.
おしまい。おっしゃー。
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
I think they used
Activating combat
they used
mode.
similar tech that they used for the Steam Deck. A lot of people tend to spend their time underestimating Nintendo products when they have like higher potential than people make it out to be.
Conflict resolved.
I feel like, you know, I'm not really a Nintendo fangirl. I like Nintendo consoles and a good amount of the games, but I think if we stopped beefing with Nintendo, I think we'd enjoy things better.
後悔すんなよ。
これまでか。
だから頑張ってるって。
I don't agree with every practice, but I could still enjoy their exclusives. I already have Remake and Rebirth on PS5 and Steam though, so I didn't really bother. I mean, hey, if I bothered to get it, I would get the copy for the Switch too, but it'd probably just sit there.
行くぞ。オラオラオラ。
That's what I'm saying, and people get quiet every time I say this too.
Conflict resolved.
But like,
おっしゃー。
there is questionable practices with every other company, and it's not limited to just Nintendo. I have my beef with Blizzard, I have my beef with Sony, but they still make good games. Blizzard might be debatable actually, but still. especially nowadays for Blizzard. Which is funny, our conversation about like how Nintendo Online costs money now. I don't know, would you rather pay between $20 to $50 for an online subscription rather than close to $200 for PS Plus?
重くて使いにくいんだ。
ちじゃあ軽いの持ってこいよな。
And if you can't afford it, I do feel like that is an individual's problem. If you can't afford a $20 subscription. But honestly, $20 is nothing. $20 is nothing. You could easily make that. Exactly, I agree. I mean, if you play it a lot too, especially, then I think it's worth it. I went so long without playing using PS Plus because I just don't play my PlayStation like that anymore, like I did with my PS4. Because around then I already got my first custom PC. So I mean, granted, the PlayStation still gets exclusives, but if I could experience those exclusives offline without a online subscription, then yeah, you know, I'll play them. And I am patient enough to wait for a PC port too. I'm usually an either-or person, so I played Remake and Rebirth when they were exclusive to PlayStation. Yeah. That's exactly what I'm saying. Zack.
Activating combat mode.
And since we're gonna branch out about pricing and stuff, again, they will beef on Nintendo for this only, but like, games have been $80 for the past like 5 years, starting off at $80 or whatever, $70. I think it was $80, but yeah, that's not a Nintendo exclusive problem. That goes back to Steam. That goes back to PS5. Maybe late PS4. But they're specifically beefing on Nintendo for that, which is hilarious to me.
Conflict resolved.
It's like, why are you're not complaining about that, but you're complaining about that now. People just pick and choose your battles, and it's so hilarious to me. And then they had the nerve to call you a consumer just because you enjoy those consoles. So am I not a consumer when I have a PS5? I'm only a consumer when I have a Switch 2. Okay. I guess that tracks. The 4-star, welcome in. Hello, how are you? Yeah, $79.99 first game that did that was on Steam, and Destiny 2 was doing $99 yearly DLC before that. Yeah, yeah. Even at 80, they're cheaper than they were back in the late 90s, I think. And games back then were like 120. Were they? I remember when GameCube games were 60 bucks. If not 50. I think 50, actually. Same thing with PlayStation games. I think they were 50. Depends on the franchise. And what game it is. I honestly don't know with like games before like the GameCube, N64, and PlayStation. I was too young to know. I don't really know. So I could be wrong there. I don't know how much those games were back then. 60? I thought it was 50. It depends on the franchise. I could see maybe like a game like Super Mario Sunshine or Pokemon Coliseum being 60 back then, or Animal Crossing. And now they're charging a game like Shadow the Hedgehog for $145. It's insane to me. What? Wow, y'all so strong. Wow, look, he's so strong. So strong, wow.
Activating combat mode.
Is this for GameCube, PS2? Or before that? Gotcha. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. I remember that then. Oh, and I'm pretty sure the GameCube was also like around $300 when it first came out too. I remember when me and my brother, we went to Toys R Us to pick that up on release.
Conflict resolved.
I am sure it was like $300. And how much is the Switch? The Switch 2? That's $350? Was it? Or 400? I don't even remember. Cause I didn't buy it, cause I was ready to buy it, but Dew got mine for me. Hey Rurian, I'm doing good, how are you? Here's the thing too, Zack. Another thing with GameCube games, and I think it's the same for PlayStation games too, but if it's like player's choice or I forgot what the equivalent of that was for PlayStation, but those tend to be a factor to a game being a little bit cheaper because of the sales of when those games came out back then. So if they put player's choice on it, it has like the yellow label on it instead of the black label. Those tend to play a role on the price. But nowadays I don't think they care about that, so they just go by what it says on, say, eBay or something like that, and they jack it up a certain percentage because of, I don't know, I don't know what their ongoing fees are. I don't think they really know what they're doing at retro game stores sometimes. Guess who's the birthday man? It's your birthday today? A happy birthday! If that is the case. It's Rorian's birthday, guys.
Conflict resolved.
Let's look for these other chests. I browse the shop real quick. Oh yeah, I have quite a bit of money here. We'll go with that for now. I'll get Mario Strikers one day. Very nice. Mario Strikers I've probably only played once, but I did like it.
Activating combat
Pretty fun.
mode.
$400 with the Mario Kart bundle. Yeah, yeah. That sounds about right.
この剣は重くて使いにくいんだ。
じゃあ軽いの持ってこいよな。覚悟しとけよ。
ソルジャーの誇りを見せてみろ。
Conflict resolved.
Always hanging on by a thread. That's a little crazy.
Activating combat mode.
Oh my gosh. Okay. Alright. Cool. Cool.
Activating combat mode.
Your cat says hello? Aww.
Resolved.
What's your cat's name? Kitty. How old is your cat? Hi, cat. Hi, Maddie.
Activating combat mode.
How are you doing, homie? Can you give Maddie a shout out, please? Dropping a lurk. Okay, Katie, thank you. playing as your boy. Your boy Zack. Hope you're feeling better, by the way. I saw your tweet. Oh, good luck, Maddie. Hope it all goes well. Praying for you. Loving the flip phone. I know. Those were the days, man. There's... I just like to check every corner and crevice for these chests. Should go well. I've kind of been overstudying. And it should be a breeze for you then. I got her several years back when she was a kitten. I worked with her previous owner at Quack or Dairy Queen. Her name is Bevelyn. She's a black floofer. Aww. Black cats are pretty. I don't think I have any mail. No. Nar. Did you hear that Sony made a deal with Netflix that it will release The Legend of Zelda on Netflix after it plays in theaters? No, I didn't know that. I've hardly been keeping track of the Zelda movie. I'll protect her from all the witch hunters. In between all of that, I've been grabbing a bunch of free games from Twitch and the Epic Store. Very nice.
Activating combat mode.
What kind of games? I know they make a lot of games free. Well, certain games. I'm more on Steam, if anything, so I'm out of the loop with Epic stuff. All of them. Very specific. Thank you. What? What do you want from me? Leave me alone. Okay. What do you want from me? Okay. Where's the other chest?
Activating combat mode.
「
Go back to your boss, Yuffie. She will not be proud of your work here. I am very severely unimpressed with your efforts to try to stop me, Mr. Wutai Corporals. I used to hate games like Fork Knife. Hold on. 1 second, guys.
Conflict resolved.
Okay. It's funny, I used to hate games like Fork Knife, but then my Christian buddies are like, come play with us, then I got hooked. Oh no. Yeah, I don't know, Fortnite has become crossover slap. It's like, yes, let's promote everything. Just put Trump in there and then it'll get canceled immediately. Listen, not that it's a bad thing that they crossed over with a bunch of, like, shows and, video game characters and movies, but I'm just like, that's it? This is the appeal of Fortnite, is just crossovers, crossovers, crossovers. That's why I'm not so interested in, that Sonic racing game that just came out. It's like, it just... every third-party character is in there. Like, I don't really care.
Activating combat mode.
Because now every game is doing it. Trump, Biden, and Harris. There you go. You're really stirring the pot now. I don't think they have the guts, man.
Conflict
Heck, they
resolved.
had a Martin Luther King event. Not sure if you guys remember that. Not a playable Martin Luther King, mind you. They just had his speech playing in the game. Oh, we're teaching a history lesson! They were wild for that one. Yeah. No, they just played the speech. They just played the speech. I think that's it. They actually made a Martin Luther King model and everything, and they played his speech. Playable Martin Luther King would be funny though. He's just shooting Peter Griffin. I have a dream. He had a dream, everybody. I can't find this other chest. There it is, hello.
Activating combat mode.
I don't like that number.
Conflict resolved.
I play as Miku just as a joke. I mean, Miku's base, though. Miku's fine. It's cursed, but I love it.
Activating combat mode.
Smash is different. That is not the point I'm trying to make with crossovers. Zack is Zack. Smash is different. It's more the concept of every game copying each other, and it just doesn't have that originality anymore. Smash is different though, because Sakurai did that stuff first anyways. Or at least is one of the first game developers to add DLC fighters like that. See, here's one thing I could agree with one of my friends mentioned. Sakurai is fantastic at developing games, but he is not good at balancing them well, especially when it comes to Smash. I'm not really a Smash player, but I hear people complain a lot about certain characters not being balanced correctly, especially when it comes to online play and, you know, those who play competitively. But those people are chronically only playing that game, so I could honestly care less. I don't imagine Miku. I don't imagine Miku being in Smash, no. You know, Rurian, I have something to tell you actually about that with the Waluigi thing. That poor man, Sakurai, I mean, he lost his cat recently. And someone, I'm not saying this is how you are, don't take this the wrong way, but there is someone in that thread, they commented like, oh, this is what he gets for not adding Waluigi into Smash. He lost his cat. He lost his cat, guys. And it's like, oh, what's wrong with y'all? At least that was one of the comments I saw in that thread. I'm just like, these people are freaking sick. Yeah, this was just recently, at least maybe 2 weeks ago now. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Or like there was another one too that they're like, oh, well, since he lost his cat, maybe he could focus better on the new Smash.
Activating combat mode. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
You know, it's funny. I think maybe one of my more anticipated characters to add to Smash at the time, was probably 2B, but then they started adding 2B to every gacha game. So I'm just like, I don't anticipate her that much. And I love 2B, but I don't love her that much. Cats are more valuable than fictional characters, or, you know, just the development of an anticipated video game like that could wait. Like, these people are dumb. Yeah. or how crazy people got back then, I think I would be reasonable for him to never add that character, which sucks for the folks who are just regular people who want that character, not the crazies who post all the kind of negative nonsense. Yeah. To be for life. Yeah, to be for life. What else is here? Search for the Wu-Tai remnants. Oh. Oh goodness. I think this is the really difficult one that I have to wait to get. I don't remember if I beat this one when I was trying to replay it. Like, I don't remember if I got them right away. I know my first playthrough, I did wait till much later to do this one. My bro Waluigi can wait, let him grieve his cat and ban everyone that was immature about that, please. Yeah. People make it deeper than what it needs to be. It's really stupid. I mean, listen, I don't really care for Waluigi, but he definitely needs something. He definitely needs a game. Or just to be in something. But I don't really care for having him in Smash, if I had to be honest with you. Like, he's... I feel good enough to be in, like, other Mario games. But I do agree that he needs to be in something. Or have his own game. Oh yeah, he is far too strong right now. I could probably take him on, I'll try. Yeah, no. I have to be very, very, quick.
Activating combat mode.
No, no. You missed so much extra context. No. People were making really horrible comments to Masahiro Sakurai, the guy that made Smash. He lost his cat recently, and some asshole responded to the thread saying that, oh, that's what he gets for not adding Waluigi to Smash. That's what I was talking about. Waluigi has his own games? Which ones? Waluigi taco stand. Yeah, that's what I meant. Yeah, people were saying that, and another person was like, oh, since his cat is dead, at least he could focus on the new Smash Brothers game. They were saying stuff really messed up to him since losing his cat. People are sick. Hey Waka, how are you? Thank you for the lurk. Hope you have a good one, God bless. Yeah, Wario has his own games, yeah, not Waluigi. Yeah, I'm gonna have to wait this mission out because he is very, very strong. Grind a little bit more. Let me check my materia. I do want to use one of the elemental blade materials. I only have blizzard blade. I don't have jump. Huh. I feel like I got jump very soon though. I don't have jump. Maybe I'll get jump in in one of the missions. Okay, I'll just keep the same stuff for now. There was a follow, I missed it. I missed it. Who followed me? Did someone follow me? I didn't hear my alert go off. Oh. Nice. Nice, nice. Very nice, lovely.
Activating combat mode.
Ifrit.
Conflict resolved.
Nice. Fire! All this for a single Phoenix down? I'm being ripped off.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
He saw it happen real time. He was streaming, but not.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Nope. I thought about it. I look at it from time to time and I'm like, I'm not sure if this is the type of game for me. Is that the shooter, JRPG game? I might be thinking of something else.
Conflict resolved.
It looks like a shooter at least.
Activating combat mode.
It's a strategy game, so you move the characters and the characters do the actions. Kind of like Fire Emblem. Oh. Huh. Interesting. I feel like I saw a segment of that game, or I could be thinking of a different game. I'm not sure, but it seemed like you had to do like you had to do some sniping or something like that.
Conflict resolved.
I like Fire Emblem though. If it's similar to that, it might be more up my alley.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, it does look like it has potential. I just don't know if it'll be for me with it having like that first person type of perspective.
Conflict resolved.
If I am remembering it correctly.
Activating combat mode.
Ooh, not ice. Still getting him though. Okay.
Conflict resolved.
Let me get my chests, please.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Yeah, I never played either.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Bruh, leave me alone. Oh, cool.
Conflict resolved.
One shot at him.
Activating combat mode.
Please leave me alone. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. I'm tired of this, Grandpa. Leave me alone.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
There's 3 of them, though. Oh, I see one. That's one. I'll get my free hire eventually.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
I guess he exploded.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
しまったおっしゃ
Activating combat
ー
mode.
かかってこい
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
To celebrate my birthday and Valentine's Day, I'm going to shoot my shot by giving a waitress my number. Aww! I hope it goes well. You got it. You got this. I've done it before. I may haven't got a call back, but I've always got good responses like thank you. Aw. Yeah, I hope that all goes well.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh, there we go. We got jump. I'll keep ice for a little bit longer. Blizzard. Ooh woo. Nicholas, I'm sorry. There was a bit going on in that name there. I'm sorry. Thank you for the follow. Uwu Nicholas Uwu. Uwu? Sorry. Save work. I'm not drawing. Sorry. I'm not drawing right now. I am I am primarily an art streamer though. Welcome in, how are you? Okay. Just wasting points just to waste points. I'll save again after this. You know what? Yeah, I could use it for that. I can use it for that. Never mind, we'll use it. We'll use it.
Activating combat
Cheese.
mode.
I save constantly anyways.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Toad voice, what do you want me to say? There you go. I saved twice for you guys. Don't make it too long. I don't want to kill my voice.
Activating combat mode.
Where do you see yourself in 5 years? Is a stupid question. No one knows the future. That's a bit long. I'll try it, but only once. Yeah, because like to reach the toad pitch, it takes a bigger toll on my voice. I'll try it though. Oh, okay. Yeah. If you don't mind.
Activating combat mode.
And since I get so much strain on my voice from doing Toad, I don't think I'll ever moonlight as a voice actor.
Conflict resolved.
Oh my gosh. This is a story! See, that's all I can do. Mario! I am your father! I feel like I butchered that. Yeah!
Activating combat mode.
Mario impression. That can't be too hard.
Activating combat mode.
Oh, so you like pronouns, huh? Well, let me see them titties! Sorry.
Conflict resolved.
I have that video somewhere in my memes channel.
Huh?
Huh?
Activating combat mode.
No, no. Huh? Huh?
Conflict resolved.
What's wrong, Maddie? You don't have she, them pronouns? You don't want the she, them titties?
Activating combat mode.
Mine are actually she-its.
Conflict resolved.
Well, shit. You're the shit.
Activating combat mode.
Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
That is where I started.
Activating combat mode.
There's a Taco Bell Wario parody called Taco Lax, where he ate a 3-year-old burrito. Everyone in the house ran for it. Oh no.
Activating combat mode.
I guess you can say he got the she-its. Or maybe he threw up, who knows?
Conflict resolved.
Well... Oh, okay. Over here.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Sure was a stinker bomb. That's nasty. That is very nasty.
Activating combat mode.
Why? You didn't do anything wrong. Unless you're looking for reasons to be banned, then shoot. Fine.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Why? Like, as a joke, or actually serious?
Activating combat mode.
I'm telling you right now, you're not the weirdest person. I've dealt with far weirder. He says blasphemy. That is kind of blasphemy. You like tofu? Wow.
Activating combat mode.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna ban you over it. Tofu miso soup is good. Yeah, exactly. It's not my go-to. I don't mind tofu, I just wouldn't go out of my way to have it. I'm actually pretty good with having most foods. Don't think I have, yeah, I don't really have an allergy towards any food. I do have things I dislike, texture-wise, though. Other than that, I'm fairly picky. Soup sounds really good right now. I should eat soon. Not that you guys are reminding me. I do want to get into fasting soon, however. I hate being hangry. I can't have nuts, and weirdly, Korean barbecue, whatever is in it, really upsets my tummy. Oh, I'm sorry. Like, I can't stand the smell of mushrooms, but I'll eat it anyway. Only after it was already cooked, though. Because I feel like day-old mushrooms are disgusting. And mushy. Same thing with eggplant or eggplant parm. I hate how mushy they taste after a day. I was gonna try whole days of fasting. I don't think I could go more than 24 hours without eating, though. Like, I'll just have, like, Gatorade and, maybe water throughout the day. Oh my. I like eggplant parm too, I just cannot eat eggplant parm after a day. I think it's disgusting.
Conflict resolved.
Sorry, chat, let me catch up. I love mushrooms, I love eggplant parm, and yeah, sometimes it needs to be fresh. I love eggplant on pizza, don't know how I feel about it on other ways. Thank you, Creepy Pro, for the lurk, by the way. Appreciate you. I want to try to fast, but knowing me, I sometimes borderline fast since I forget to eat until dinner sometimes. Yeah, I'm the same way, Waka. Just have some aminos and electrolytes and you'll be chillin'. Yeah. I mean, I may not look it, but I am trying to lose a little bit of weight. I am reaching overweight for someone my height. So, yeah. It's I think it has something to do with depression and just my diet in general. So, and my lack of exercise. You're back to 180. I am 40 pounds lighter than you, Maddie.
Activating combat mode.
I am 5'3.5". Apparently, according to my height, I am reaching overweight. Reaching. Keyword. Not exactly taking pride in saying that I am overweight, but I would like to not approach that threshold. I'm just a little self-conscious about it.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Activating combat mode.
Wow. I'm not paying attention. My bad, guys. Better to start now than later, in my opinion. Just be aware and careful. Yeah. Oh my gosh.
Activating combat mode.
Why are you so strong?
Activating combat mode.
Wow. I'm also having four my height, but my numbers are different because I'm 5'8". My mom says I'm fat all the time, but she is definitely not. Oh, also heavy, okay. Fried chocobo Kentucky style. Oh no!
Activating combat mode.
Okay. What was that? Glitch?
Activating combat mode.
Guess that was a glitch.
Activating combat mode.
I might have to just check my materia. Let's see if fire works on it. I think this particular ostrich looking dude is against fire. Oh, I got fire, so we'll do that.
Activating combat mode.
Wow. I needed to heal myself first.
Activating combat mode.
You're not weak against fire, so... Wow.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
There we go. You were a pain in my ass. Goodness gracious. Leave me alone.
Activating combat mode.
I just, yeah.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
Wow. I have to fight 2 of them. See you later, and thank you for everything. Okay, Rarian, hope to see you another time.
Activating
Take
combat
care.
mode.
Oh, they are testing me.
Activating combat mode.
Tofu looks like scrambled eggs, but somehow it tastes worse. Oh goodness.
Activating combat mode.
Oh my gosh. Why are they so freakishly strong? I didn't have this much of a problem with them.
Activating combat mode. Activating combat mode.
Let's take a look.
Activating combat mode. Activating combat mode. Activating combat mode. Activating combat mode.
Okay. Alright. I give in. It's fine. I can always come back when I'm a little bit stronger. That wasn't very nice. Oh yeah, that was it. Hmm? Did I not do this one? Oh, yeah, no, I didn't do this one yet.
Activating combat mode.
Come on. Thank you.
Conflict resolved.
Oh cool, we got summon mode. I shall consume its food. I will be back, guys. Might be like 20 or so minutes. But yeah, I will see you guys soon. Hello, hello, I am back. Excuse me. Sorry if that took longer than 20 minutes. Yo.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
決まった
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
おっしゃー
そうか。
Alright, time to continue the story.
よろしくな。
単なる調査だろ楽勝
どうかな。この任務は本来セフィロスが行くはずだった。つまりそれほど重要視されているということだ。甘く見ると失敗するぞ。
セフィロスは
命令拒否だそうだ。
そんなのあり甘やかしすぎじゃないの
本人に言ってみるか。
やめて変な木
バノーラホワイトの木だ。通称バカリンゴ。
ってことはここはバノーラ村アンジールの故郷
その通り。ジェネシスとアンジールは昔からの知り合いというわけだ。
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
こいつらウータイにいた連中
やはりこの村にいたか。ここまで村人の姿が見えない。村全体が占拠されている可能性もある。ジェネシスたちは大量の兵器と一緒に姿を消した。一刻も早い回収または破壊が社長のお望みだ。
よし任せろ
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
決まった
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
おしまい 長の望み叶えましょう。
Activating combat mode.
はいはい。
Conflict resolved.
ジェネシスコピー。
その言葉をどこで？
セフィロスから聞いた。
この技術も我が社の科学部門から盗まれたものだ。
はあ？
ジェネシスの能力と特徴をコピーすることができる技術らしい。ソルジャーとモンスターだけにな。
ソルジャーとモンスターは同じかよ。
Oh, we got mail. Apples. You got an assignment in Benora, right? How is the place? I hear there are a lot of Shinra people there. Apparently the village's main source of income is the production and processing of apples. The rest of their budget is made up of subsides from Shinra. Now why would Shinra care about such a tiny village? Could it have something to do with Mako? Or there's got to be something fishy going on there. I'm gonna look into it. They have them good old Macintoshes. I think that said subsidies. As I can read.
喉越しすっきりだけどまろやか。バノーラホワイトジュース1本120ギル。飲んでみたいな。リンゴ工場見学は集落を。
内部のゴタゴタが漏れないうちに処理する必要が。やはり村人の姿が見えないな。
Alright, so this part is a little tricky because I
ここがジェネシスの
need to find like these
両親はこの辺りのジェネシ
hidden items before I go to Angeal's mom's house.
俺は決して盗まなかった。地主の息子が親友だったからだ。
窮地なんてものではない。二人は幼馴染で親友だった。
脱走したジェネシスが親友のアンジールを仲間にした。そういうこと？
セフィロスはそう考えているようだ。おや、墓石だな。まだ新しい。ザックス、アンジールの家を確認してくれ。俺は墓を調べる。
タークスってそんなこともするのか。
誰かがやらなくてはならない。
大変だな。
気にするな。おかげでお前より給料はいい。
マジかよ。
ザックス、アンジールの家を確認してくれ。おそらく向こうの集落だ。すでに敵の手に落ちている可能性が高い。気をつけろよ。それともアンジールの家はおそらく向こう。
So
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
アンジールの家はどこだよ。仕方ない。一軒ずつ回ってみるか。
there are many illuminated spots to be found around Benora village where items are being hidden. You cannot collect these right now, but if you check on them now, you can collect them at a later time. Yeah, I'm gonna check on them now because I missed them last time.
何かあるぞ。今はそれどころじゃないって。
I think there's 5 of them.
何かあるぞ。今はそれどころ。何かあるぞ。今はそれどころじゃない。
There's a few more. Somewhere. Strange. Yeah, I went too far. I think there was at least 5.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Oh, okay, yeah. I checked that already. Oh, it's okay. I think the other 2 are behind there.
Activating combat mode.
We'll go to Angeal's house now.
Conflict resolved.
何か用？
お邪魔してます。アンジールのおふくろさん。俺は後輩のザックス。
もしかして子犬のザックス？
なんだそれ。
息子からの手紙に書いてあったわ。集中力ゼロ。子犬のように落ち着かない。
アンジールのやつ。
あなたはジェネシスの仲間じゃないのね。
うん、違う。安心して。
息子に何があったの？
俺にもわからないんだ。
一月前にジェネシスが帰ってきた。大勢の仲間を連れてね。そして村人たちの命を奪ってしまったの。ジェネシス。昔はいい子だったのに。
アンジールは
戻ってるわ。でも剣を置いてどこか行ってしまった。その剣は我が家の誇りなの。
そっか。それであいつこの剣全然使わないんだ。 アンジールのこと俺に任せて。おふくろさんは隠れてた方がいい。
心配いらないわ。ジェネシスは私を殺せない。
Don't know about that, Mom.
お、アンジールの写真。若いソルジャーになった時の写真か。バスターソードしっかり持ってるな。こっちは家族の写真だな。うわ、アンジールのやつ。この人がアンジールの父ちゃん。赤ん坊の写真だ。かわいい。で、このガキのツーショットはアンジールとジェネシス。赤ん坊のアンジール、ガキのアンジールとジェネシス。それに家族写真とアンジールの晴れ姿。アンジールのやつ、バスターソードはすごく大事そうにしてる。この写真見てるとアンジールが真面目なのもわかる気がする。ジェネシスともずっと一緒だったんだな。赤ん坊のアンジールが、それにアンジールのこのジェネシス。
Okay. Okay. Whoops.
ジェネシス。
Yep. That's everything. Pretty sure. Oh, wait. No, I don't interact with that. I thought I do.
アンジールが信者に入ると決まったと、誇り高い戦士になるようにと夫がその剣を用意したの。随分お金を借りたわ。返済のために無理をした夫は命を落としてしまったの。アンジールの誇り高い、随分お金を返済のために。息子をよろしくお願いします。息子を
アンジール、どこ行ったんだよ。何？ジェネシスコピー。
Activating combat mode.
じゃあな、おしまい。
Conflict resolved.
おっしゃ
ー。村外れに工場がある。そこにジェネシスコピーが入っていた。
奴らのアジトってわけ？
おそらく。今私は工場そばの崖にいる。正面突破は避け、上から侵入しよう。すぐに崖の上まで来てくれ。
Activating combat
邪魔
mode.
すんな。
Conflict resolved.
何かあるぞ。今はそれどころじゃないって。
Activating combat
か
mode.
かってこい。
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Alright, another email. Our new direction. Silver members, I thank you for your daily hard work. Upon receiving a report on an unspeakably tragic incident, I find myself thinking about parental bonds. Just as happiness can be found in non-biological ties, parent and child can be unhappy even if tied by blood. The difference is whether or not there are feelings of respect and appreciation. Without them, ill blood is born. Ill blood is prone to lead to tragedy, and ill blood sometimes affects our missions. While soldier must always execute our missions quickly, we must also focus on risk prevention in the future.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
じゃあな。おっしゃー。今はそれ。
Got me running all the way back to safe. So I think I'll do that. Yeah.
Activating combat mode.
I overthink my actions a lot.
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode.
上がってこい。
Conflict resolved.
じゃあな。おっしゃー。
墓はジェネシスの両親のものだった。
まさか自分の親を。
道理は通用しない相手のようだな。アンジールはどうだった？
家にはいなかった。でも頼む、時間をくれ。もしアンジールがいたら俺が説得する。アンジールが考え直せばジェネシスも神羅に戻ってくるかも。
セフィロスがお前を指名した理由が分かった。
俺？
ジェネシスとアンジール。セフィロスの友人はこの二人だけだった。最も戦いたくない相手だ。それが命令拒否の理由だろ
う。俺だってアンジールの友達だ。
お前なら二人を取り戻せると期待したんだろうな。時間がない。急ごう。
侵入成功っと。先に行け。ここは俺に任せろ。
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
ザックス、こっちだ。敵に注意しろ。
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Done and done.
ザックスこっちだ。
Wow, Sung really putting in the hard work by just standing around looking pretty. That's why I don't know. I don't really like Sung. I mean, he's a pretty looking character, but he just kind of exists. He just throws orders at the Turks, and he doesn't fight all that much. Honestly, he's a bit of a useless Turk. Kind of like Reno a little bit more. At least he's goofy.
ここでコピーを作っているようだな。2階へ行け。ジェネシスがいるかもしれない。
In my opinion, yes. He just barks orders and he'll shoot his gun every once in a while, but I feel like Rude and Reno do a lot more work. Maybe Elena out of the Turks. Story time. He's reading his favorite book. Yes.
想像しいな子犬のザックス
Gather round, children. Off to the rug. The blue carpet.
あの家にあった墓。調査に派遣されたうちのスタッフも葬られていた。
戻したらせっせと嘘の報告を送っていたぞ。役立たずどもは。
At least that's what they referred to it back when I was in elementary school. They're like, go to the blue rug, it's story time.
二人は俺を裏切り続けた。俺があの家に来た時からな。死んだの犬どもに何がわかる。よう相棒。結構ついに心を決めたというわけだ。幼なじみの意志は尊重しよう。しかしそっちの世界で生きてゆけるのか。アンジル
I probably should have asked this a while ago, but is the volume good on the game and the mic? That's not a good answer. Don't give me I think so. No. Alright, I'll double check. It's not that I don't believe you, I just want to make sure. One moment. Test, test, 1, 2. Are we all good? Let me see. I don't want to peek too much. It's hard to distinguish the sound because I don't want to go back and forth muting the game. I think it all sounds good. I'm not confident because I'm not good with audio stuff. Yeah, sound stuff is complicated. It really is. Because it's all dependent on your PC and your headset and the microphone and the type of microphone you have. Everything's very intricate. Yeah, I believe you. I listen to myself a little bit on Twitch, and it seems fine.
時間がない。急いで村を出よう。
あの二人探さないのかよ。
不祥事の痕跡はすべて。
Yeah, that is how it
この
is.
村は空爆されることになった。
And it's not even to say that your phone is bad or anything like that. It's just the volume levels could be different for everyone else.
アンジールんち。
急げ。
Yeah, it's all good. Not a problem at all. Oh yeah, I hate this part.
なんだって？どうすりゃいいんだ？
方法はある。タイミングよく砲弾を切れ。
何？
No worries.
早すぎても
See you
遅す
soon.
ぎてもダメだ。注意しろ。さっきの役場前の要領だ。できるか？
やるしかない。
新管の音と砲弾の色に注意しろ。今はそれぐらいしかアドバイスできない。
新管の音？
こんな音だ。聞き逃すなよ。今の音のタイミングで攻撃すれば間違いない。砲弾の変色にも注意しろ。あとは任せたぞ。
新刊の音と色か。空爆までにおふくろさんを助けないと。
I'm definitely redoing this. I hate this part so much. I need to get the perfect score. I mean, I got the achievement anyways when I was playing this for a little bit, a few weeks back, but I'm just anal. Welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back. Did I forget to open those chests? I think I did. I think I did. Well. Of course, the moment I mess up, I get the perfect score. Had to reset again. Time to reset again. I went to title screen when I could have went to load. Yeah, right here, it's these two chests. Whatever. I don't care anymore. I got the achievement anyway. Yeah.
攻撃が収まったようだな。それなりに攻撃を防いだようだな。今連絡が入った。間もなく空爆が始まる。急げよ。
おふくろさんが心配だ。急げよ俺。
They really do not grant you enough time to get all of these. It's really obnoxious. Ah, I am one away! I had one more to that. Yeah, I can't obtain them anymore. It's not here. It's not here. Okay. Well, we're doing that again. We are doing that again till I get them. I'll try. I'm gonna try at least. Yeah, Sung is quite annoying in this part. He just won't stop calling you. My hands are sweating.
工場出たのか。
Missiles, then the hidden items. Shut your ass up, Sung. I don't care. Too soon. I don't care, Sung, shut up. Come on. go! We did it! That's not the perfect score. It is what it is, though. He can do it himself, for real. So real. Well, what do you mean, Song? What do you mean, Song? Why is Shinra sending missiles? You work for Shinra. Evidence? What do you mean? You're trying to blow a woman's house up.
言っただろ。もうそっちでは生きられないのさ。アジル！アジル！君よ、飛び立つのか。我らを憎む世界へと。黙れ。待ち受けるわ。黙れって言ってるだろ。ただ過酷な明日。逆まく風のみだとしても今日はセフィロスがいないようだがどうかな。
I hate him.
Activating combat mode.
It's the OG Bahamut.
Conflict resolved.
召喚獣をこんなことに使うなよ。ソルジャーの誇りはどうした？俺たちはモンスターだ。誇りも夢もなくしてしまった。
I miss this type of CGI. Bye. See you never. Bye.
Soldier はモンスターじゃない。
Thanks, Sung. Thanks. Good job, Shinra. Good job, Sung. You're totally not responsible for any of this mess. I mean, they had to do it because there was Genesis copies. But it's just like... It sucks. It really does suck. Contemplating if I should start chapter 3. We'll start it. We'll start it. It's fine.
アンジール、戦争が終わったぞ。みんな喜んでる。でも俺は。
その剣は我が家の誇りなの。
剣よりもお前の方が大切だ。ほんの少しな。
どこ行っちまったんだよ。はい、ザックス。
久しぶりだな、ザックス。
セフィロス。
ラザードの部屋へ来い。
わかった。
We've got a bunch of new missions. We'll get through a few cutscenes though. The next half hour-ish or so.
最近大規模な反神羅組織が世界中アバランチとかいう連中で何でも生命学の
ただいよってしかしなのでアンジールさんとジェネシスさんの故郷ってあの村の予算って神羅カンパニーが肩代わりしていてソルジャー部門の出資報告書を見てて偶然分かったことなんす。ようザックス、戦争終わっちまったな。
そうなんだよ。俺の活躍聞いただろ。
いやー、それが全然。社内法には名前も載ってなかったぞ。テレビはセフィロスの活躍のためって言ってるしな。
だってセフィロスは B 隊で。
ま、英雄はメディアが作るってことさ。
夢壊すなよ。
Oh.
アンジールさんといえば時々ボソッという冗談がジェネシスさんは2人とも帰ってこないですよね。
アンジールの母親って昔神羅で確か科学天然のマテリアとなると珍しいけど魔鉱石っていうマテリアとしての効果はな。ソルジャーが魔鉱石のマテリアには古代種の知識が詰まっているんだ。
You are literally the same guy.
古代種ってのはこの星のいわば先住民。古代種が持つ第一星。ちなみに古代種はとっくの昔。
You too. Oh wait, no, never mind. Your face is different.
科 学部門ではソルジャーのコピーを作る研究が。アンジールってソルジャーがいただろ。
マテリアには古代種の知識。古代種ってのはこの星、古代種が持つ第一星の力を自在に操る知識。ちなみに
Got some mail to read. Oh wow, we got quite a few here. Alright, we'll start with Lazard. At the end of war, soldier members, I thank you for your daily hard work. The long war has finally come to an end, all thanks to the heroic efforts by Sephiroth and everyone in Soldier. However, the air around Shinra remains tense. Threats from powerful armed forces and anti-Shinra elements are too numerous to list. We could deem these distortions born out of Shinra's meteoric rise to glory. And we, as members of Shinra, must always face these distortions with integrity. I hope you keep this in your hearts as you continue in your duties. In Shinra news, President's declaration. We hereby declare the end of war with Wutai. Worthy of note is Sephiroth, Soldier First Class, whose contributions were instrumental in bringing about a peaceful resolution with a minimum of casualties. The end of this war marks the beginning of distribution and further development of Mako throughout all regions. The Shinra Company is dedicated to these goals and will continue to achieve them by any means possible. President Shinra. And Kunsol, Angel in White. Have you seen a guy wearing a white coat and glasses with dark hair in a ponytail? That's Hojo. Ugh. Anyway, head of science department. He rose to the top when he established the method for creating enhanced soldier operatives. It was more than 20 years ago that scientists vying for the top spot apparently had a fierce mudslinging feud. Hojo is in the training room now. I wonder what he could be what he could be studying. Maybe I'll sneak into the training room later. Ugh, I hate him. Oh man, that is a bummer. That's not forbidding at all. Foreboding. Foreboding? Foreboding? I can't read. You're not alone. Don't feel too bad. Oh, there's his nasty ass. Ugh. Look at him.
今日北条博士が来てるんだ。変に刺激しないでくれたまえよ。
Bro's stunned because he's working alongside Hojo. I can't even talk to him. Okay. Ew.
おう、来たか。では、実験を始めるとしよう。
え、実験？俺が？
いいから、さっさとトレーニングルームへ移動したまえ。
わけもわからず行けるかよ。
説明しても理解できないだろうがね。これはとあるソルジャーの行動から抽出した仮想データの。君は仮想バトルを戦うことで私の協力者として名を残すことができる。さあ、私の可愛い仮想データよ。 このサンプルを倒して私の天才を証明するのだ。
なんか言った？
いや、何も。では始めよう。
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
おっしゃ
なんと、そんなはずは。設定を間違えたか？
俺の実力の方が上だってことじゃないの？
何事かを主張するには根拠となるデータが必要だ。次のモンスターと戦って君の実力とやる。次の設定ならば確実に。
なんだって？
いや、何も。では始めるぞ。
What a crazy man.
Activating combat mode.
邪魔すんな！
Conflict resolved.
おっしゃ
なんということだ。またしても設定を間違えたか。
見たか？これがソルジャーの実力だ。
ソルジャーといっても二流、いや三流だろう。一流だというなら次のデータとも戦ってみたまえ。
I'm getting
エ
bored.
フィロスのようになれるわけではな
I
い。
should have picked that.
あ、何？
いや、何も。では始めるぞ。
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
決まった。おっしゃ
素晴らしい。どうやら君には実験サンプルとしての才能があるようだ。
And a jump ability works wonders, Hojo. I guarantee you.
そんな才能いらないって。
胸を張りたまえ。2年に1人出るかどうかの逸材だよ。
微妙。
時に君、とっておきの仮想データと戦ってみたいと。
とっておきの仮想データ？
私が趣味で手を加えた現実にはあ
What is this angle, man?
なデータだ。
北条博士、まさかあのデータを人間に使う気ですか？おやめください。あれはやばいです。
君のような超一流のソルジャーにこそ。
The other guy moved. He's not so afraid anymore.
だがね。
君、悪いことは言わない。やめておきたまえ。そうだ、命に関わるかもしれん。
さすがは私が見込んだ実験サンプルだ。安心したまえ。君の亡骸は今後の科学の発展に大い。さあ、私の可愛い仮想データ。
Oh, like the first monster I fought in the beginning of the game? Oh, okay.
なんとこんなことになるとは。いや、新たなる仮説を思いついたぞ。
なあ、さっき亡骸がどうとか言ってなかったか？
私の知識、技術、ひらめきが生み出した新たな仮説。君とはなかなかいい縁がありそうだな。
Ew, bro.
人の話聞いてる？
私の知識、技術、ひらめきが生み出した新たな。君とはなかなかいい。
I'm out of here. Goodbye. Freaking sicko. I was in here earlier, right? Oh, I could do missions. We will check that in a moment. I just want to do story stuff for a little bit longer. Hardy Daytona. That's the car and bike that they stole in the OG. Model P886. Oh, he was like, you and I are going to share a very special relationship. I'm like, ew, get out of here. Stranger danger.
新ラビルで迷ったら受付に行けばよいであります。受付のお姉さんが手取り足取り。
現在ポーションのキャンペーンを行っています。一般の方は有料になり、よろしければ。
Thanks. Maybe I shouldn't go out into the world yet.
Papa, この箱の中に何かあるみたいだよ。
何って、そりゃ決まってるだ。あれだよ、あれ。シンラカンパニーが世界に
Hi.
おめでとう。君は本日付でソルジャークラスファーストに昇格だ。
あれ、あんまり嬉しくない。
無理もない。いろいろなことがありすぎた。ザックス、 早速だが頼みたいことがある。
また俺に任務を押し付けるつもりか。
悪かった。
いいけど。
任務の内容だが、その前にザックス、ブリーフィングルームへ行ってクラスファーストらしい服に着替えてきたまえ。
Nice. It's black.
Ay! 君がザックスか。
そうだけど。
I thought you really see the blue tint from the previous one anyways.
クラスファーストにはマテリア合成の使用権限が与えられる。
おお、でどうすりゃいいんだ？
メインメニューを開いてみたまえ。マテリア合成が選べるようになっているはずだ。
How was your stream?
早速この2つのマテリアを合成してみるといい。何か知りたいことがあれば私に聞いてくれ。
Yay. Bacteria fusion. Yep. I got it. I know there was something I needed soon. Thundara would be nice. I don't know if I'll use dash like that though. Just got that. Sure, why not? Had to end early because was getting sick, headache and stuff. Oh no, I hope you feel better. Get some rest. What are you doing here, man? You should be resting. Take a load off. Go. There really isn't much I could really fuse right now. So I'll just stock up for now. Take my DMW. See, I never really focused on these when I first played through the game. So I'm actually curious what happens if you max out your DMW for certain characters.
様はそんなことでソルジャーが務まるとでも思っているのか。貴様はそんなことでソルジャーが務まるとでも思っているのか。
すみません。
ソルジャーにとって何が一番大切か、貴様もう一度考えろ。
どうしたんだ？あまり見ない顔だな。もしかして新人のサードか？俺ザックスな。よろしく。
はい、先月配属になったばかりです。僕は仲間の足を引っ張ってばかりで何をやってもうまくいかないんです。さっきだって先輩に怒鳴られて。
おいおい、ソルジャーなんだろ。簡単に諦めるなよ。
I don't know how I can forget, but can we give Shiva a shout out, please?
でも次の任務でダメだったらクビだって。どうせ僕なんて才能ないんだ。
もうここまで頑張ったんだろ。
すみません。でも
はっきりしないやつだな。
Thank you.
だったら代わりに俺が任務に行ってやるよ。
Yeah, of course.
本当ですか？
内緒だぞ。俺のやり方を見てちっとは勉強しろよな。
はい、すみません。すみません。絶対に。
Personnel announcement 0103. This is an official notification of the change in status for the following personnel. Angel Hewley, order first class. And Genesis Rhapsodos. Eh. Eh. Rip. Anyway.
おいおい、マテリア合成の説明はもういいのか。マテリア合成は発展途上の組み合わせとその結果など全てを解明できたわけではない。だから君もいろいろ試してほしい。そして新発見があれば。
着替えは済んだかな。
ああ、マテリア合成もバッチリだぜ。
では指令室まで戻ってくれ。今回の任務を伝える。
了解。
Can't keep Zack off his phone for a second, huh? Want to see Loveless. Genesis KIA. Yeah, right. Who do they think they're trying to fool? Just got back from seeing the stage production of Loveless in Midgar. Genesis was a big fan, wasn't he? I usually don't care for classic drama, but it was pretty damn good. The guy is the hero in the original, but the play was more about the viewpoint of the girl who helps the guy. When I heard that last line, of course I'll come back to you, even if you don't promise to wait. I'll return knowing that you'll be here. Oh man, that's when I lost it and just started bawling. I wonder if that was actually a quote from the play, according to Rebirth. A lot of digging for details there.
Kaishaはジェネシスと配下たち、そしてアンジールの抹殺を決定した。
それを俺が？
いや、死んだ軍が投入される。
じゃあ俺は？
信用されていない。
ソルジャーの仲間意識が行動を鈍らせるとな。
そりゃ鈍るさ。
だから俺も出る。
抹殺に。
He just smiles.
侵入者。
どこに？こ
こだ。
I love this
セフ
psycho.
ロスは社長室。ザックスはエントランスへ。
任せろ。
He just gives that, you know, that same condescending smirk he has. Absolutely signature. Check something. Whoops. Save. Save the game. Press the right button and just save the game. Thank you. Okay.
Nanda? 止まったぞ。
ソルジャーか。助かった。早くあれを何とかしてくれ。
あれ？なんだこれ。
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
おっしゃ
ー。助かったよ。
今のなんだ？
見たことないのか？あれは侵入者撃退よ。
それがなんで社員を？
原因不明の突然の暴走らしい。
エントランスへ行けって言われてるんだけどな。
I thought I saw that I had Thundara. I guess not.
Hime? 今助けるから。下がってろ。
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
おしまい。
ソルジャーじゃないよな。こんなとこで何してんの？
いや、今日はトレーニングルームは今はちょうどメンテナンスよ。
メンテナンスね。
分かった、認める。ただのサボりだ。誰にも言わないでくれ。ありがとう。これを受け取ってくれ。
変なんで神羅の兵器が本社を襲ってんだよ。ジェネシスの仕業かよ。
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
くそ、ぞろぞろ現れやがって。
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
おっしゃー。セフィロス、侵入者はジェネシスコピーだ。
これはおそらくホランダーの差し金だな。
誰だそれ。
コピー技術を盗んで失踪した神羅の科学者。
ジェネシスとそのホランダーってやつが手を組んでるってことか。
かもしれないな。
二人の目的は何だろ
う。ホランダーは科学部門の主導権争いで敗れている。そのせいで神羅に恨みを抱いていた。おそらく復讐だろう。
くだね。でジェネシスはそんなことに協力してるのか。
信じたくはないが。
じゃ信じない。
そうしよう。さあザックス、8番街でもジェネシスコピーが目撃された。行くぞ。
こりゃ大変だ。
二手に分かれる。
了解。お姉ちゃん大ピンチ。
8番街はタークスの担当だぞと。
Reno with no rat tail. And Andrew Tate.
それどころじゃないだろう。ソン、なんとか言ってくれよ。
あいつなら心配ない。
あらま。
他のエリアの様子は。
ミッドガル中モンスターだらけだぞと。
ソルジャーたちも苦戦している。
レノ、ルード。
はいよっと。
頼む。
了解。
タークスまで借り出されてんのか。
ソルジャーが出払っているからよ。
人手不足だからな。あんたもタークス？
シスネよ。
俺ソルジャーのザックスな。
ザックス、任務中ではないのか。
目的は同じだ。ここを手伝おうか。
ありがたい提案だが。
あら心強い。じゃあゾン、ザックス、後でね。
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
シンナビルに戻ってどうする？
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
こっちはセフィロスに任せよう。
ホランダーという男を探している。そっちはレノとルードがな。
Activating combat mode.
邪魔すんな。
Conflict resolved.
おっしゃー。
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
じゃあな。
ありがとうな。ではこの通りの奥。それ俺の。
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
ありがとうございました。さっきこの奥でかっこいいお姉さんに助けてもらったの。でも大きな武器。その女性はお願いお兄さん、私の宝物あげるからお願いします。
ジェニス。いや、コピーなのか？
Activating combat mode.
こ
resolved.
子供の頃ね、翼があればいいと思ってた。天使みたいな翼。
人間に翼があったらそれはモンスターだ。
翼は自由になりたい人たちなの。決してモンスターの証じゃない。さすがソルジャークラスファーストね。本当に強いわ。
ソルジャーはタークスと違って戦うのが仕事だからね。
これさっき助けてくれたお礼よ。じゃあ私次の仕事に行くわ。ザックスも任務があるんでしょ。
ああ、あるある。
またどこかで会いましょう。
8番街が片付いたら5番マコールへ来い。
何か分かったのか。
アンジールの目撃情報だ。
見つけて抹
殺か。
軍が本格的に動くまでわずかだが時間がある。それまでに俺たちで奴らを見つけ出し、
どうするんだよ。
抹殺に
失敗するのさ。
マジ？
ああ、マジだ。
最高かもしんない。
The lips are probably flip phone. I'm just checking something real quick. Okay.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
アンジールの顔がついてる。
ジェネシス以外のコピーも可能になったというわけだ。本社ビルのトレーニングルームに セカンドたちの留守に忍び込んではよくふざけていた。ジェネシス、アンジール、俺。
本当に仲がいいんだ。
どうだか。
深淵の謎、それは女神の贈り物。我らは求め飛び立ったさまよい続ける心の源にかすかなさざ波を立て
ラブレス第一章。
詳しいな。
毎日聞かされれば嫌でも覚える。
ヘラヘラして剣を振るなよ。
どっちがだ。
さあ、おもちゃの剣は片付けろ。
さすがはセフィロスか。
アンジール、下がってくれ。セフィロスと勝負がしたい。
ジェネシス。
俺も英雄になるんだ。
いいだろう。
その余裕いつまで持つかな。
やめろ。ビルを破壊する気か。
英雄になりたいだけだ。
Dang.
アンジール。
邪魔だ。
ジェネシス。
かすり傷だ。放っておいてもすぐ治る。
Damn. I didn't even realize he was bleeding out of his shoulder. Oh my gosh.
約束のない明日であろうと君の立つ場所に
You can't tell at first because he has a red coat on. Yeah. Look how much he's bleeding. That's a little detail I did not notice till now.
問題ない。ジェネシスの傷についてはな。 だがアンジールが。
アンジールどうかしたのか？
その後延々とアンジールに説教された。
なんて？
いつも同じさ。心構え、夢、希望、そんなのだ。
ああ、わかる気がする。
やはり二人はホランダーと組んでいるのか。
どうしてこんなことに。アンジール、何してるんだよ。どこにいるんだ。
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
おしまい。
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
Okay, yeah. I'll be back, honey. Look at all that Mako.
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
おっしゃ
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. 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 Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
哀れだな。
Oh, that's cute.
モンスターが入ってる。ここでコピーを作ってるのか。頭クラクラする。
ジェネシスが姿を消す直前だった。怪我は軽いはずだった。だがなぜかジェネシスの回復は遅れた。ジェネシスを治療したのがホランダーだった。
ホランダー博士、ジェネシスの容体は？
腕の傷から魔鋼が入ったのが良くなかったようだ。
治療法はないのか？
まず輸血が必要だ。君ではダメなんだ。
なぜ俺ではダメだったのか。GK ソルジャーか。 少し落ち着け。ホランダーが発案した実験だ。生まれたのはごく普通の子供だった。つまり失敗だったはずだが。これは科学部門から持ち出された極秘資料の一部だ。プロジェクト G、 劣化現象、古代種。興味深い。お前も見ておけ。これは科学部門から持ち出さプロジェクト G。
What am I missing? Oh, right here.
プロジェクト G によって生み出されたのがジェネシスだ。
プロジェクト G。
プロジェクトジェネシス。このレポートとは裏腹にジェネシスには明らかな変化があった。
劣化？
それだけではない。
コピー？
セフィロス。
オランダ、やはりここにいたか。
私をどうにかする気かな。となるとジェネシスとアンジールの劣化は誰が止めるんだ。
Boy.
ジェネシス。
ホランダーは渡さない。
ザックス、おい。
惜しみない祝福とともに君は女神に愛された。世界を癒す英雄として。
ラブレスか。相変わらずだな。
3人の友は戦場へ。1人は捕虜となり、1人は飛び去り、残った1人は英雄となった。
よくある話だ。
俺たちが演じるとすれば、英雄の役は俺かお前か。
お前がやればいい。
はあ。あんたの名声は本当なら俺のものだった。
くだらん。
今となってはな。俺が最も手に入れたいのは女神の贈り物だ。
逃がすかよ。アンジールの居場所教えろ。
Activating combat
か
mode.
かってこい。
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
おっしゃ
オランダこっちに。
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
おっしゃ
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
おっしゃ
Activating combat mode.
「ソルジャーの誇りを見せてみろ」
見逃すなよ
Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
おっしゃ
Activating combat mode.
かってこいさあおしまい
Conflict resolved.
じゃあな
Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved. Activating combat mode. Conflict resolved.
戻ってど
The Just making sure I didn't leave anything behind.
Activating combat mode.
ソルジャーの誇りを見せてみろ。
Conflict resolved.
あんた
Bro can't run in a straight line.
分かってるのか。ホランダーの言いなりか。何がしたいんだよ。
世界征
つまんない冗談はやめてくれ。
服では復讐か。
誰に。
It's not even funny, bro.
アンジール。
俺はモンスターになってしまった。モンスターの目的など復讐か世界征服くらいしか思いつかん。
違う。翼はモンスターの証じゃない。
ではこれは何だ。
天使の翼。
なるほど。ならば天使はどんな目的を持てばいいんだ。俺はどんな夢を見ればいいんだ。アンジール、天使の夢は一つだけ。
教えてくれ。
人間になりたい。
Yo.
戦え。
Yep. And with that, I think I will raid to another channel. Let me see who I will raid to. The Goose King VT. I don't know how to say the first letter. The first word, sorry. But welcome in. Hope you're doing good. Yeah, I think I will raid to do I'm gonna stream tomorrow. I forgot what the plan was tomorrow. I think it was just gonna be an art stream. Let me double check. Unless I'm continuing more Crisis Core tomorrow. Oh, did I forget to... I forgot to post my schedule on Discord. My bad. I did post it on Twitter, though. But tomorrow's gonna be an art stream. Gonna start the Advent Children Tifa fan art. Oh, Nate. Okay, I'll try to remember that. Thank you. I am about to wrap it up. I apologize. But you could feel free to join the Discord server. How'd you find me? I'm guessing through Twitter, another streamer, or Christian tag, or any tag. But nonetheless, I appreciate you being here. But here's the raid message. I'm gonna put it in now. Just look at live channels. Oh, okay. Well, thank you very much for stopping by. I'll be live tomorrow, 3 p.m. EST. Usually till 7-ish. But yeah, we're gonna raid over to my boyfriend, Duke. He is streaming Lunar Silver Stars story. I never played the game before, but it looks like it's pretty fun. It's apparently a classic too, so yeah, hope you guys enjoy your stay over there. I will be hanging out there too. But have a good night, everyone. God bless, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.